All right, welcome, guys. We're going to be checking out Starfield's latest update and DLC. But we're going to make a new game that's not coded, tainted by the first playthrough. I'm going to start from the beginning because it's been a while. I forget the story and all that good stuff. So let's start from the beginning and see where the game is now with all the updates and DLCs and stuff, and see how the experience is different now. Also, the game's out on PS5 as well, if you guys have been waiting for a PS5 version. Yo.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug
Thank
now
you.
or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Can I open the menu? Yes. Okay, so one thing that the update added was new legendary enemies. So that's pretty cool. But let's go ahead and adjust enemy combat damage. Enemies will deal much more damage. Player combat damage. Keep that normal. Enemy ship damage. Normal. We'll try very hard on stuff. Ammo weight. Ammo has no weight. Ammo has weight. Carrying capacity. Greatly increased carrying capacity. Cargo access distance. Wow, you can really, like, customize everything now. Jeez. And it gives you, okay, controller only. Environmental damage and afflictions. Let's go advanced. Resting while waiting or sleeping in a breathable location exposed on environmental damage. Alright, we'll see if affliction treatment. Treatment cures affliction. Improve prognosis up to excellent, but do not cure afflictions. Afflictions have a chance to worsen or gain an infection, which have a chance to cure and improve. Advanced. Combat. You have a significant chance to gain afflictions from creatures, turrets, robots, and human weapons. Man, they let you, like, tweak everything. And everything you put up to be harder gives you more XP, which could let you level faster. Positive buffs from healing, sleep healing, normal, food healing, medical item healing, vendor credits. Reduce gives me more XP. Carrying capacity. I will increase my carrying capacity, but add ammo weight. So that way it balances out. That way, like, I have more carry weight, but ammo weighs stuff to be a little more immersive. Player strip damage, normal. Incursion chance. Okay, we'll try with that. We get a lot more XP. And we'll see how it feels. Improve prognosis up to excellent, but do not cure afflictions. Food healing. Medical item healing. Medical item healing slowly. More XP. Cargo access distance. Alright. We'll try that and we'll see how that feels. If it's too hard, we can always judge down. We get some nice XP bonuses.
Let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach.
Thank you, Starboard, for the
I don't
gifts.
feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah.
Well, let's do a quick little. I need to calculate this. Hold on, because it doesn't really. Oh wait, no, it's on the right there. 25%. So we're getting 25% bonus XP. 27%. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, greatly increased carry weight. So 25%
God
XP.
forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestock Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Reams of red tape. Ugh. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer.
It's a laser!
Ease up!
Yeah, do what she says!
Benning, if you
God
got paid
damn
for
it.
break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
God damn it, Jim!
Okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to
Juice
that
ain't
big
worth
vein
the
we looked at?
squeeze?
Yes, ma'am.
Why is she so mad? She's like so angry. Like, calm down. Oh, is that my mining drill?
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Alright.
You think we'll be done here soon?
How they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pants?
Do you know how many hours I played in the first play without realizing that if you hold down the right button, you can mine faster?
You're ready, boss. Get back up
Too
here.
damn long. I spent so long just doing it the
Come
normal
on.
way.
It's time. You're with me.
This is how you do it, ma'am. See? See how easy that is? There we go. See, fellas, how quick this
We got a
is?
few more digs to go before I
You're
feel
not
like talking
brain
to you.
dead stupid like some of y'all. Mind that for like an hour. Alright.
And here we go. In 3,
2, 1.
Standard's reading a clean break.
I can't remember. Do you have a flashlight in this game? L? T.
Let's go!
Forget what the flashlight button is.
Hella.
I think there's a flashlight button. What is the button? Flashlight.
Get the readings.
Hold tab is the menu
Yeah,
button. This is
about
an F.
that.
Oh, there we go.
Problem?
F. Hold down F.
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
Imagine if it's
Don't.
like an artifact that gives
What
me
we're after?
space
It'll
magic.
read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
I'm just kidding. That would never
Okay,
happen.
now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
That would be crazy. You know, got like space magic or something. I'm so good at this mining thing.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your job.
Yeah, nothing's good. Oh, there's the flashlight prompt. Okay. Why would anything go wrong?
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
I see something. Huh. What a weird artifact.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Sorry, the mushrooms hit just as I touched that artifact, ma'am. Sorry. I took some shrooms and woo!
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells?
Not really.
Any of this look familiar?
I was very disappointed in the first playthrough about how little your background affected anything. Oh, there's the male ones. I think we can work with this one. So let's go heavy. Yes. Face. We're gonna want to change the facial hair. There we go. Hair color. There we go. Now the hair itself's got to change a little bit. Nope. Nope. Yep. Okay. And eye color. Gotta be brown. My dad would say my eyes are brown because I'm full of crap. Alright. And big forehead. Some good ears. Can't tell what exactly is changing with that. Alright. Chin, how do I add more? Background. Let's do combat medic. Pistol certification. Persuasion lasers. Explorer. Soldier. Ballistics, boost training, fitness. File not found. We'll do combat medic. I like that one. And then you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. You come with a luxurious home. It comes with that. The dream home was really bad. I didn't like that one. Deeply into the feelings of others, performing actions your opinion likes will result in temporary increase in common effectiveness. Performing actions they don't like will have precise opposite effect. Extrovert. People person, exerting yourself uses less oxygen when venturing with the human companions, but more when adventuring alone. I don't like that side profile. The lips have got to change, I think. How do I change my facial forms? No. Mouth, there we go. I think that one's probably it. Little Rouge. Can you add glasses? Can't remember if you can add glasses in this. I think glasses are an item you wear. I don't think it's like something you... I don't think it's like an accessory you can add right now. Wait, jewelry option? Yeah, jewelry, but no... I also got to change the nose. I don't think the nose is right. Need to have like a bump on the nose. That's more closer to it. Do you have more bald? Ah, there we go. All right, we're bald. No diagrams. I liked it. Kids stuff. Parents are alive and well. You can visit them at their home, but you automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. Neon Street Rat. Raised Enlightened. Maze Universal. Symptoms in place. Spaced. Health oxygen increase when space would decrease on the surface. Gain access to special United Colony dialogue options. Better reward for submissions given by the faction over crime bounty by other factions greatly increased. Let's do kid stuff. And then we'll do... That one's fun. We'll do extrovert. Because we'll always be with, like, a companion. And... Adoring Fan wasn't that great in this. I was kind of disappointed by by him. Dream Home Empath. Freestar Collective Seller. Hero Worshipped. Some proprietary his word spread. Occasionally an armor mercenaries show up and try to kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. Taskmaster. Occasionally, if you have crew trained in a certain ship system that allows will automatically prepare itself to full when damage below 50%. All crew cost twice as much to hire. We'll do Taskmaster. That sounds fun. All right. Hi, Tifa. Look up here. I also need to change the... Need to be more pale. Also, we need to make my hair color a little darker. Also, facial hair needs to be the same color. Okay. It looks gorgeous. Dan. Confirm.
Kind of ironic seeing a former combat medic out for the count with a head injury. But hey, it's what you signed up for. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
What is that thing?
It's our payday, that's what. Sooner we get it off our hands, the sooner it isn't our problem anymore.
There was this light and music.
Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
What was that? Hi, Tifa. Yeah, I saw there was a giant Star Wars conversion mod. It's supposed to be pretty fun for this game. If you like Star Wars.
Our Constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group?
What?
I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just
don't
saying,
look
they got a
good.
reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Yeah.
Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with
$100? It's mine
Yeah,
now.
but
That's
come on.
mine.
Exploring space?
That's
Who does
mine.
that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got
Oh, that's mine.
complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
Sorry, I forgot that I left stuff around here and I need to pick it up.
This has been a good run. You lucked out being picked up for this one.
Thank you. Playing cards. Do you guys got any
You all
money?
right?
I need
You
money.
Some coffee or something?
Being a space explorer is
Got a packet
expensive.
around here somewhere.
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know,
I would
being the boss and all.
need some cred sticks. Lemon, I'll eat that. Well, one thing I noticed is they added a button to directly eat food without having to pick it up first. That was annoying.
All right, Dusty.
When I my first
Airlock.
playthrough.
Put your helmet on.
Open the data. And then put on helmet. Aha! Hide helmet in breathable areas. Yes. We'll turn that on. So far, it does seem like they've done a good job at polishing the game up a bit more. I remember it was quite buggy at launch. The performance wasn't great either. I feel like they've done a lot to at least improve those aspects.
Really? In a Discovery class? That ship's older than this moon.
Come on, let's do this.
Can I have that spaceship? Meet with the client. Hello there. Oh, sorry. Didn't realize I was supposed to be over there yet. Okay. We're immersive walking.
Barrett?
Lynn!
Hi.
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no, Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
You could call it that. It was kind of like mushrooms mixed with other stuff.
That fun, huh?
Yeah.
Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Lost them?
Oh, shit! That's the Crimson Fleet!
Not the Crimson Fleet!
Everybody get ready!
Grab a weapon. Uh-oh. Okay. Is there... Okay, B for favorite. Make that number 1. We'll favorite, this, and make it number 9, so to always have it. Oh, God. Fire!
Oh my God!
Goddamn pirates!
I don't think...
No! This is bad!
Uh-oh. Got him!
Coming at you!
Woo! Oh, shit. Didn't see you there. Jammed. Oh, quickly.
Alright.
Woo! Maelstrom. Maelstrom, blue collar work duds. I'm gonna steal all your stuff, guys. I need money. I'm at the beginning of a playthrough. Beginning of a playthrough, you need money. You need items. So whatever you have is going in my pockets.
The Crimson Fleet hit us.
Is melee good in this? It's kind of like Fallout, where like
You in one piece?
it's fine. It's just a little, maybe not as exciting. It's like in Fallout, like they have all these cool range weapons, and the melee weapons are fine, but it gets a little boring. Just running up to everything.
Of course.
Now that was some fine work under pressure.
Time.
You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation.
I saw the
You're part
vision
of this
TM.
now.
I don't think so, Simon. It's hard to know with cats, though, but they're nowhere near each other, so it'd be very weird if they were. Oh, is she up there? I didn't even notice she was sleeping up there. Look at her. If they can tell me what this artifact of yours is, I'm in.
Marvelous.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, Something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Yeah, I like
Fine.
men now.
It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Thanks for everything, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
The time? I remember that. I was disappointed in this watch in the collector's edition. It was kind of boring.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
You're giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Who are you and what is Constellation exactly?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
Why send me, though? Shouldn't you go?
Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take, and you're part of it now.
What exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question, and Constellation can find the answer, with your help.
Why was Crimson Fleet after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
Goodbye.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship. Hey, you get any good hits in? Not every day we get to cut.
Did I get any good hits in? No, I did not. Not really. I think it's kind of crazy how fast they give you a ship, and it's just like, oh yeah, here you go, have a ship. Like, oh, okay, I guess I'll take it. No working up for it or anything, you just get it.
Captain Dan, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields
Said
just
my
in
name.
case there are any difficulties.
Captain Dan.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
All right, let's go. I know, he said my name.
Now that we are in orbit,
yes,
it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
If you could, hold left alt and use WA to switch between systems and allocate power. You can skip tutorial by powering up all systems, including the grav drive. Left alt and WAS to adjust power. Also, I can use the arrow keys, which is much
Each
easier.
system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
Okay.
A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle.
Yeah, I figured that.
Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
Oh, so I want me to do that.
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Okay. They record a bunch of lines to of popular names.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Yeah, how do we do that? Okay, there it goes.
You're done!
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Still in one piece.
Alright.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain.
Thank you.
We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Oh. Fly close and press E. Oh, there we go. Got it. Open planet map with R. I need this refresher. It's been a long time since we last played this. Okay. Extreme environment. Sensor contact. Fast travel unavailable to this location. Open planet map, yes. And then what do you want me to do? Star map? Sensor contact. Fast travel is unavailable. Take the artifact to the ship. Deal with the Crimson Fleet. Show all targets. Set course. There'll be another fight. Oh, well.
2 more Crimson Fleet ships
there we go.
are jumping into our location, Captain.
Okay, there. I was like, the tutorial's still going. Cycle between targets with E.
How'd that old junk of yours make it this far, huh?
I don't know. And sir, where are you? Uh-oh. Press O to repair your ship, consume ship parts. Oh god, that's repairing slowly.
of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission.
Yes.
In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Kreet, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Not pirates. Travel to Kreet. Press tab in the menu, and then you can open the star map. Star map. And then we want to go to a place called Kreet. Which is over there, a moon. Kreet Research Lab. Set course to Kreet. Travel. Boom! Kreet.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
How do we land again? It's been a while. Rotate the map to find Kreet, and then select map to land there. Oh, there we go. Forgot it's all menus in this.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
How far do we play? We did most of the main missions and got to New Game Plus on our first playthrough. Just been a while. I gotta refresh myself on all the controls and stuff. It's been a hot minute since we last played.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
I see it. Do I get XP? Yes! You've got to die. Sorry. Nutrient carapace. I apologize, but you gotta die. What is the button for health back? Is it 0? No. H? Usually there's a button for medkits. Is it... Settings, controls... Roll dominant... Is it Q? Oh, it's 8. Okay, so it's just on the hotbar. Looks like medkits heal over time with some of the difficulty settings.
Alien creature.
Uh-oh. Some creatures on planets unique span survey data. Scanning all shows unlocks features such as building outposts.
Are often unpredictable.
Hi. Hello, are you nice or are you not nice?
We must defeat them.
I need the XP, I'm so sorry. I got a level. It's nothing personal, I'm sorry. Okay, I need some resources and stuff as well. Okay, we've got some fee and some ag. Let's see what that is. I guess you spell letters. And then some poop. Got some PB. Some peanut butter, maybe, is what it stands for. I see some resources over there. What's that? A dust root? Is that like loot? Skill point available. Oh yeah. 1 skill point every time you level up. Lots of challenge. Good challenge when a skill point to rank up. Pistols do 10% more damage. Lasers, dueling, ballistics. Ballistic weapons deal more damage. Currently what I'm using is ballistics. So we will upgrade our ballistic weapons so we do maximum damage, because that's going to be important. We haven't gotten anything new yet. This is mostly just old content so far. The first new thing will be the new cruise mode on ships. One second.
The Crimson Fleet is a confederation of smaller, independent pirate crews, all flying.
They overhauled the lighting in a patch, and it looks much better. It was very, very dull lighting in the first launch of the game. I don't know if you remember it, but it was kind of, everything was just kind of meh. Wasn't much contrast. Everything was kind of very fuzzy, very white light everywhere, very washed out. Money! I love money. Especially early. So one of the biggest updates they added is this update. They added more points of interest, because in my first playthrough you'd go the same research base 20 times. So this update should add a lot more of those types of things that can randomly spawn. We'll see how many, but that's one thing that the update added, was more random buildings that can spawn. I think that was something that was desperately needed. Hopefully they've added a lot. We'll see, though. Hopefully it's not just like a couple. A book. Anything in the locker? Empty chunks past packaging. Nothing. I need credits. Stuff that sells.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space.
Worth $100?
To reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Take some of these to sell themselves. Okay. The new DLC adds a whole new faction of robots. Freaking heat leech. That's also known as your partner when they have cold hands or feet and they touch you while you're in bed. And you're like, ah! You're leeching my heat. You're like nice and warm in the bed and their feet or hands touch you. It's just like ice cubes. Where do we go? Bullets. Love bullets. Okay, now that's super useful. Med pack. I'm gonna need that. Cred stick. Digipix. Loving all this free money. Flashlight's a little on the bright side. They're gonna call me Mr. Brightside. I keep holding tab, trying to turn on the flashlight because I'm used to Fallout, not the F button. All right, what we got? What I need is an option to disable junk item pickups to only show useful stuff. That would be a nice perception perk, is in Fallout and Starfield, even Elder Scrolls, like a perception perk where if something's worth a lot, you're like the UI will somehow make it more visible to let your your character is noticing that, oh, there's something valuable right there. If it like shimmers a little bit or something makes like draws your eye to it, it'd be like a fun perk. Like, ooh, something, or like a little. Some games have like a little tink or a little sparkle and stuff. Like if you invest in perception, you get like a perk where you can see items that are valuable easier. Just like a little blink blink.
What the hell is going on here?
Yeah, just keeping an eye on things like
Yeah?
Synthamete. Hydrated for 30 minutes.
Yeah. We got it.
Let's take both of those. Okay, I think I see pirates over there. Make sure we're reloaded.
Whoa. Warning.
Uh-oh. And then I need to get my second weapon, which is Maelstrom. Just realized I didn't have a second weapon equipped.
Enemy activity detected.
Where are you, sir?
I'm blind!
Oh, I'm sorry that you're disabled, but I still have to kill you for XP. Okay, let's hope we find some more healing. Playing cards are worthless. Food does heal, so we'll consume it without having to pick it up, which is nice. Alright, take all of your stuff. I'm gonna sell all of it. He's like, I'm blind. I'm like, I'm sorry, but it's not gonna stop me. Milk that's sitting next to the toilet. How delicious. I love that. Just, so good.
The terramorphe's loose! I repeat, the terramorphe's loose! Do not engage!
Terramorph?
Oh man, that was the best.
Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cage until it kills you.
One more time.
That is funny, though. Oh, I remember this game. This mini game here. Let's see. Oh, I forgot. We, boom. And then that one. That one, and that one. Nailed it. What? Oh, $300? All right, I'll take it. And the med kit. Digipick. All right, nice. Multi-pack. I'll consume that for health. Shielded lab outfit for $200. I'll take that. Just in case it's dangerous as well. Medical trace sample. Anything in the lockers? No. Assume that as well. Heal 200 damage. Beautiful. Okay, we need to go. I heard the pirates, so they're definitely over there, so I'm gonna be careful. Blender base. I don't need a blender right now. I'm not gonna try to smuggle out a toaster and a blender for the ship. Unless they're really nice, like a ninja or something. Then maybe. Maybe. Bandages. Take that. Okay, ammo. Good. Oh, yeah. Got some weapons here. Let's see if any of them are any good. So that's 12 physical damage. The Grindle is 3. remember some of these weapons being really bad. They use different ammo types, though, which is good. Hello, psychic. Psychotic. Oh, 1 second. Let's do this really fast. Boop. Alright guys, again, welcome. This stream is sponsored by Bethesda Game Studios. We're playing Starfield. The new Free Lanes update's out now for free for all players on all platforms. The game is also available on PS5 now, so you've been waiting for the PS5 version. It's out today. If you want to click the link in chat, there is a sponsored link in there. If you click on it, it helps channel out a bunch. It'll take you to where you can learn more about Starfield. And the new DLC they launched today called Terran Armada. So if you guys are wanting more Starfield content, the Free Lanes update is a free update for everybody. That is for the base game. That adds a bunch of new stuff like cruise mode and on your ship. So like instead of load screening from one place to another, you can choose to travel there on your ship, and then while you're in your ship, you can walk around, and your ship will be, while your ship's traveling to a location, you can walk around your ship and decorate and talk to your companions and stuff, which is kind of a cool immersive feature. I know some people wish there was more stuff to do in your ship, and that's something cool. Another base game feature is there's legendary enemies now that can spawn. And also there's now X-Tech, which lets you customize your weapons and armor much more than before, and have some more in-game upgrades. And also now there's a new material where you can, on a first playthrough, without having to go to New Game Plus, you can now upgrade your magic abilities. So before you had to go New Game Plus to keep leveling up your abilities, but now you don't have to do that anymore. You can stay in one playthrough and max out all your abilities without having to go to New Game Plus. So nice change there. And that's all part of the base game. The Terran Armada DLC adds a new faction and some quests. There's also new quests in the base game too, as well. All right, let's try out this other weapon, see if it's any good. Me likey. I think they improved that weapon a lot. That feels a lot better than before. Uh-oh. Where? You're kind of behind cover. Ma'am, are you deaf? Like, did you not hear the battle happening? Okay, AI is still a little dumb. It's a little bit.
I'm finished! Go!
Thank you. Yeah, they're a little on the dumb side.
The enemy is no longer visible.
Laser weapon.
Searching.
Ooh, med pack. Excuse me. Oh.
There is no enemy nearby. Resume systematic wandering.
Resume systematic wandering. Okay. Sparkling water. Tissue. Fiber. I'll need that. I'll need that in real life too. Could always use more fiber. Structural material.
Listen up. We got someone trying to jump our skull. Hold them up here. Our broken sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
No one's getting... Oh, yes, they are.
I got that. Go.
Gotcha. Take that, you bastard.
Not like
I'm all out of mercy. Is there a 60 FPS mode on PS5? I don't know. I'd assume there's a performance mode. Usually every PS5 game has a performance mode and a non-performance mode. I'd assume it on the performance mode for that. Alright, not that one. Okay, that one. That one. That one. Uh-oh. Okay, so that was not the solution. How about that one? And then that one. You know, the lockpicking minigame, you get used to it, but it definitely takes a while to, like, learn it. Okay, let's see. Looks like probably right there. Then right there. That one. And that one. Perfect. Credits, suppressed rattler, worth $1,700. Ooh. Try that. I saw Tifa's ear moves. Oh. Well, we're gonna pay our taxes. Her Majesty requires pets. As always. Nord, thank you for the 117-month resub. Remember, chat, if you're typing something sarcastic in chat, make sure you put a kappa afterwards. A legendary shotgun. Only 2 bullets, though. I just do not like 2-round shotguns unless they reload very fast, because it's just like you're just constantly reloading. They gotta reload super fast or it's just Did we level? No, we didn't level. We're almost leveled. Let me make sure that we're close on our pistols. We need to kill 8 more enemies with pistols. Just gotta make sure I do that so we can upgrade that. So let's stick with the pistol. Make sure we get 8 more kills so we can upgrade the pistols again. What was the legendary modifiers on this? Cornered, med theft, and demoralizing. Legendary details. There we go. Damage increases, health decreases. Chance the humans drop extra med packs on death. Small chance to demoralize a target. You know, if I get shot with a shotgun, I'm pretty demoralized. Even without a legendary modifier. You know? I'm like, you know what? I've been demoralized. Yeah. Didn't like that so much. I would say this update, if you didn't like the base, if you don't like Starfield like at all, like I don't think it's going to convince you. But if you enjoyed Starfield, you liked it, you thought it was an okay game or even a good game, then you'll enjoy it because there's just more stuff to do and more things to add on top of everything that was already there. But if you didn't care for the base game or didn't like it much, I don't think it's going to convince you because it didn't fundamentally overhaul anything. Like it's just added more stuff and tweaked some things to make them better. Emergency slate.
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it.
Oh, no.
When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper.
I'm detecting a safe nearby.
And
We
Cobb
could
and
make use
Sumatra in
of
all
whatever
of
is
1
inside.
minute. I'm not even sure where it went. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
Is there first person? I think so. A third person? Yeah, there we go. So if you wanna look super sexy like me.
You're dead. We're all dead.
Oh no.
The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
I always find it hilarious in games that people are like, "My God, the monster is eating my leg as I record this audio log for you. Oh, I am in such pain. Ah, it hurts so bad. Please, help. Oh, God, it's eating my arm now. Oh, God. Like, shouldn't you, like, do something besides record an audio log right now? Like attack it or escape or something? No? Okay. What does the update include? The DLC adds a new faction, which is cool. Bunch of, like, a robot faction. Repulsing Deep Mining Pack. Ooh. Oh, and another thing it adds is action figures that you can find and display in your camp and your ship. So this action figure is 10% increased damage to UC and Freestar enemies on first pickup. So permanent stat bonuses. I'm on the brink of a score so large it makes everything else pale in comparison. 10% increased damage to UC and Freestar enemies. Also, X-Tech. X-Tech is a rare resource that lets you, like, super customize weapons. X-Tech is a rare and valuable material, perfect for crafting enhancements for your gear and ship. Head to your workbench or a ship and add optimization terminal to your ship in decorate mode to get started. So X-Tech is one of the new base game updates that they added. Notebook, genetic sample. So, well, we'll see what that is when we go to a crafting bench. Exactly what it means.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
What's your problem with Barrett anyways?
We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you.
I'm with Constellation. You'll need to stop attacking our ship.
Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That Constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
There's no treasure in my ship. Cut your losses before more people get hurt.
You're not talking us out of this score.
Spider person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Choice of the difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the where the chance of choice will fail, the more points you'll earn. The number of choices to make. Oh, I remember this. I just made it past your entire crew. You really want to try your luck against me?
That's, not a bad point. Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to interference.
Got him. Now we got the XP for killing him and for the speech check. Very nice. Oh, hello. I didn't realize you boys wanted some of this.
Told you to keep your head down! I can't see!
Is it leaving? Uh-oh. Your friend's leaving you. Oh, well. I guess he wasn't your friend after all. I don't have a jetpack yet. Alright, my ship's over there, so we can get out of here now. But I do see some resources. I'm going to go ahead and grab some fee right here. And let's get out of here. The ship handling is horrible. It's based on your ship's stats, so your starter ship is pretty bad. But as you get better parts and better equipment and better perks, your handling stuff gets better. Because it is an RPG at the end of the day. Steal his ship? I wasn't fast enough, but you can steal the ship. If you're fast enough. Careful, gaining CO2. When full, you will take damage instead. Oh. Oops. Sorry, I need XP. Oh, there's 2 other buildings over here, but I'm not gonna worry about those.
Captain Dan.
Yes.
To reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
I do feel like they could give you 2 skill points per level for the first few levels to give you like a nice baseline. I think that would be nice. Let's take our weapons offline. I'll put it in the grab drive. Select missions. If I directly from the missions menu, press tab. Press missions. Oop, not that one. Database J. No. Missions in the bottom. Oh, there we go. And then one small step, set course. Jump. Yeah, your ship does require fuel, but you can craft it. It's pretty cheap. I remember that you can get it like in... It wasn't very expensive to keep fueled up all the time. And you can craft it too.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete.
Thank you.
No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
New Atlantis, sure. Landing. exit the ship.
Hey, Bosco.
Hi.
What? No Barrett?
I was kidding. It was a joke. I'm sorry. It was just a joke.
Hey, Bosco. What?
Hello there.
No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again? And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
My ship needs some repair. Where'd you say I could sell things?
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
$1,000 credits? No. I'd like to purchase a vehicle?
Okay, no problem.
To explore planets with a vehicle, your purchase will unlock access to your vehicle hangar and automatically equip your ship with the Rev 8. Purchase for 25,000 credits. Nope, can't afford that. Goodbye.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
That's too expensive for me.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go.
The well's been having brownouts all the time.
Hello,
Finally
NPCs.
found someone down there, but nothing's changed.
I love how Bethesda got complaints about how all their cities. That is a hat, sir. That is a hat. You go, Queen. You better work. Bethesda got complaints about how the cities were so empty of like no NPCs. So they're like, okay, let's just put 1,000 NPCs in this city. They're like, here, let's just add so many NPCs everywhere.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NET.
Let's go to the Mass District.
It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to...
You just started it, Ripper? Well, I don't want to spoil it for you. You'll find out as you play. Dun, 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 dun. Why is there a blue marker there? Oh, hello.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl.
No.
Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
What exactly are you investigating?
We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
I could help you. I need XP.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus.
Yeah, I saw that bin over.
Place. I can contact you once you get there.
Yeah, the No Man's Sky devs are just constantly pumping out, like, amazing update after amazing update.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
I think this is working. That's it. Great job. So, that tripped a secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jinx. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
I haven't gotten to any of that new content yet, James, but so far it seems like the game's running a lot better than it did originally at launch. It seems less buggy and more polished. But you would hope 2 years after launch would be the case. How do you get up to that one? That door's locked there. Must be a way up there. Yeah, they just launched a new update and a new expansion, so that's why people are playing Starfield today. Looks like over there. Let's go back up. There's also a PS5 version, so a lot of console players that didn't have an Xbox are now able to play on PS5. Which is also going to contribute to it for sure. Masked District. Yeah, planar exploration was definitely one of the features that was lacking for me in this game. But the latest update did add something to the mix to make it more interesting. They've added a lot more buildings for you to find.
We may be in a United Colonies city.
when you land on a planet, it'll randomly pick like buildings to spawn on the planet. They've added a lot more of those,
is an entirely
so that way
neutral entity,
you'll repeat buildings less often, which is nice.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch.
If I hold up the what? Oh. Show only active targets. Yes, please.
That Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
So if someone steals this watch off of me, they can get in here? Alright, Alright, let's see. Our damage seems okay. Increase your maximum health by 10%. Carrying capacity by 10 kilograms. Stealth. Fitness. Unarmed attacks. Social. You buy for less and sell for more. Craft specialty food and drinks. Increased chance of persuading someone. Chance you'll find extra credits when searching containers. Unlocked ability to pickpocket targets. Lasers do more damage. Shotguns do more damage. Resource required to craft items and complete research projects reduced by 10%. Just additional zoom to the hand scanner. Scan distance increased by 20 meters. Get more common and uncommon organic resources from surface objects. Grab jump range increased by 15%. You can now utilize boost packs. Use ship festers. Ship targeting functionality. I do think I want the boost is nice. I think I'll save my point though for when I can rank that up a little bit more.
Captain Dan,
yes.
Everyone will be in the library, just inside.
Well,
if Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger.
We appear to have a visitor.
Hi.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
I'm Captain Dan.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, Let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
It was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But
Perm reduces fall damage to 5%.
Nice. Believe in fairy
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Got it.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe.
Calm down,
You'll have a
Noel.
heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
I did find that highly disappointing in this game that there were no alien races in this game. I thought it's a very weird choice to have a space game, but have no aliens, like as a faction. I was like, But I guess they're maybe going for like an Expanse kind of feel. But I was like, when you have space, like have some aliens. Like they could even be human-esque, but just like you have an alien, maybe a sentient tentacle monster or something. I don't know. Like, they do have some alien, like, creatures and stuff, like, stuff you fight, but nothing, like, that talks to you, really. Outside of a couple exceptions, I think.
Is there something wrong?
I'm talking to chat, Sarah. Okay. All right, Evan, tell me what happens next.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
A boost? I like how I'm just a complete stranger in there. Here, have a ship, have a boost pack, have this, have that. Like, okay. Thanks. Deep mining, tunneling mining pack. Sturdy, antiseptic, repulsing. Basic boost pack. Well, that Constellation pack actually does have some really good stuff on it. What is, legendary? Reduced melee damage, airborne resistance, disarm nearby attackers. Yeah. Its resistance gets everything else by quite a lot more. I'll take it. Other ones aren't great. Modified Coachman. That is a legendary shotgun. Modified Maelstrom. Long barrel. Long barrel, large magazine. Yeah, Bethesda does have a habit of doing that,
Well,
though.
I suppose that station in orbit.
Man, we just met you. Would you like to be our guildmaster? Like, well, I've only done 5 missions. Yeah, you are totally our guildmaster now.
I hope you are satisfied.
Like, I met you 2 days ago.
Orders available to
Yeah, we're not gonna let. There's no chain of command or anything. You're just gonna be the guildmaster now.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home.
So,
These people are
are
family.
you ready to get to work?
I hope it feels that way for
Or
you
was
too.
there something else?
What do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
Who do you romance, if anyone? Does this game have romances? I can't remember. I don't remember. Can't remember if it did or not. I know it doesn't have adult. Does it have? Yeah, I can't remember. I remember they don't go the BioWare route of having, like, you know, bow wow chicka wow wow scenes. I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
I believe Sarah's one of the romance options, isn't she? Have to admit, I'm excited for my first mission.
Felt the same way when I started, too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Got it. You and me until we get the artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Sounds reckless. The organization should have rules.
Those are the rules. Advance humanity's knowledge to the best of your ability. As long as you do that, I'm not here to judge you. Now, let's you and I get over to Mast.
I like her. She's like, you know, I don't care what you do, as long as you do your job.
I am at your service, Captain.
Thank you, Vasco. Hi.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
If that was an apology, you could do better.
I am sorry I besmirched your chosen profession and made assumptions about your character. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man.
All times
Welcome
grumpy
aboard.
old man. Just watch the grumpiness in the future.
Now, I've apologized. It's on you to accept and forgive. I'm sure we'll argue again. That's what relationships are. Breakage and repair. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Yeah, one of the new features with the update is they have prefabs for outposts now, where you can just like drop an item and then it's like has everything you need inside of it. If you're the type of person that doesn't want to have to build your outposts by hand, you can just plop down and like have something ready to go. Isn't where I expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, let's see. It's missions. Show all targets. Alright, what's down there? Oh, I'm in the lodge. Oh, craft something. Spacesuit workbench. Constellation pack. Mod slot. Extra capacity. I don't have enough resources for any of that. Basic boost pack. Skin. Yeah, I don't have any resources, so we're not going to be crafting anything for a minute. Maybe I can make some... I can craft some bandages, at least.
I see what you've made there. Smart.
Thank you. I am smart, aren't I? Hello, ma'am.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
I'm confused because there is an L in your name. You're not really Noelle, are you? Your name's kind of a lie. Sarah said something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions.
Sarah.
Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago.
Sarah, you good?
It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I am at your service, Captain.
It's always going to be a little Bethesda jank in the game. Especially when it involves NPCs. Let's go immersive walking. Oh no, she walks faster than my she walks slower than my run and faster than my walk. Hi.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now, let's see about that room.
Bar? There's no alcohol here. What kind of
You're in
bar?
luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Imagine having a bar and like, help yourself, and then you go to help yourself, there's nothing there. It's emptier than my bank account. Very nice room. Oh,
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy.
Thank you. A Chronomark watch case. Ooh. Succulent. Storage. Cool. Tablet, pen, Moby Dick worth $600. I'm gonna sell that. Great Expectations only worth 90. Weapon case, inaccessible. Inaccessible. Guess I can't steal from them, which is unfair. Cool model. We'll see if there's anything in these rooms to steal, because I need some early resources. Sarah said I could steal whatever I want. She doesn't care what I do as long as I advance the cause. Toy spaceship. You are now hydrated. Deck of cards. Nothing over here. Pharmaceutical lab. Notebooks, microscope, genetic sample. Everything's mostly worth pennies. We played this, but it's been about 2 years, so it's been a while. Alright, let's go. I know Sarah just like that. See your parents at Pioneer Tower. Mom? Dad?
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Apparently they added... Oh, they did add a city map. Okay, actually, that's actually a really nice map. It's 3D. Oh. Yeah, this is something that was not in the base game. I like that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, city maps were desperately needed because the cities were pretty dense. Yeah, that's a nice new feature. Yeah, that map is really... I wish they would add that style of map to all their old games, like Skyrim and Fallout and stuff. Like a map that's both 3D and it doesn't like distort the 3D-ness. Hello,
Sarah. Another space explorer. Hey,
that's
you ever
me.
think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
What's the Vanguard, though?
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
You know, I wasn't gonna, but that smile, just like, I just gotta now. Okay. Sign me up.
Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first, head down to the orientation hall. Get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest. Oh, and if you got a bounty, well, you're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join.
Oh.
But if you've got any questions, I can get you sorted. Something wrong with the exam?
Oh, we have Constellation business to discuss.
Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
We'll talk to him. I'm sure we can make him a good offer for it.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
A bar in a spaceport sounds like home.
It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you.
All right, Sarah, we gotta go do an orientation. Apparently, that's a lot of options. Orientation. I thought this game had some really, really good quest lines. The faction quest lines are really good. Like all the main factions, their quest lines were some of the best quests I think Bethesda's ever made. It was like near Oblivion level. They're like, I love the is the Vanguard the one with the like, remember the Vanguard was really good. The Pirates was really good. The one with the Terramorphs was also really good as well. Enlistment agreement. By joining the Union colonies, perform blah blah blah. Okay, we don't read this stuff. You don't read this stuff. I don't read this stuff. They could put anything in those. Do you agree to play before you play the game? You have to click on those things. Like, we're not gonna. We don't read it.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet.
By the way, the magnetosphere is... Our Earth is surrounded by not just atmosphere, but a magnetic shield, basically, that blocks out most of the radiation from the sun. And if that ever went away, we'd all liquefy. So...
Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
This is a good way to get some lore into a game. We're doing a fresh playthrough, not a New Game Plus. I honestly did not like New Game Plus in this game. I felt like I get what they were trying to do. I just didn't like the execution as much.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more: independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
House Varun and the Free Star Collective.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent.
Great Serpent?
But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
The religious fanatic faction tried to kill everybody? Great.
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Yeah, Neon is one of the coolest places in the game. Reminds me of Cyberpunk a lot. The Serpent's Crusade.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years,
23 years?
Thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Sarah, could you do me a favor and stop moving in front of the pictures? Thank you.
Of the many conflicts between
She's
the
like a
galaxy's
cat.
factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs. Even bioengineered alien creatures. The infamous UC xeno-weapons.
No.
It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
Guys, humans just love to...
Horrible conflict that irreparably weakened the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Humans just can't stop fighting, man.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, Repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
You know, I think she listens. She's standing over there now. Not getting in the way of the pictures. Big old mech suit.
I bring her here almost every day to stare at this thing.
All 4 of my last science papers have been on terramorphs.
Why?
I can't stop staring at it. A real terramorph.
That is creepy. The terror of London, Londinian.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian.
Londinian.
A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
You blew up the whole city? Jeez. Oh, yeah, get comfy, Sarah. The Armistice.
After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice.
Armistice.
Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xenoweapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty.
Got leadership.
Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
So
I was a strong supporter of the Armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
So all this technology is locked behind a vault for the mechs and these aliens that I'm sure no one will ever try to use again.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet.
Thank you, Unlimited Faye, for that resub.
Serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member.
Propaganda.
Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the
democracy
citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people.
Right.
Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens
If you
are
live
issued
long
a grant
enough.
upon joining to get themselves on their feet. and only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most
And he's gaming with the brand new Prime sub. Thank you.
Systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
I'd say so, Mark. All right, let's go. Piloting simulator. So that last part was just straight propaganda. Reminded me a lot of like Helldivers. The earn your citizenship.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Okay. What are we doing?
This is the
Piloting
Mark
exam.
18 flight simulation chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Okay. Can I do this, or are we gonna fail
Your
horribly?
exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Oh, okay, there we go. We got lots of...
New targets active.
Level 32! What?
Your progress ends here. Target defeated.
All right, not bad.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Tier 2! Oh, no. Okay.
New targets active.
Uh-oh. Chat, we're in trouble.
Target defeated.
Maybe we're pro. I don't know. Look at us passing the exam with flying colors.
Target defeated.
All right, we did it.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
How long do I have to keep going for?
New targets active.
Level 38. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Target defeated.
Okay. Second one. Oh, he's fast. Okay. Sneaky. Sneaky, sir.
Target defeated.
This isn't so bad.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam.
Hell
you may
yeah.
now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
I'm good. Let's just seem yeah, well, space combat's kind of just.
Congratulations, applicant.
Thank you.
You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Do you get something cool from it? I don't remember. I can't remember if you get anything good. Is Starfield like Fallout? It's a little like Fallout. I'd say the combat's kind of Fallout-y. The world the world and questing structure is kind of Fallout-y, but more on the sci-fi, less on the comedy. A little bit. So if you like Fallout, it's kind of like Fallout, but quite a lot different too. You get more money if you do all 6 tiers. Okay.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first?
I wrapped up my pilot exam and they told me to come back here.
So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Yes. Sir, yes, sir!
I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly.
Thank you.
Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? All right, clear tier 3. We try to set a high bar, so that's no small feat. Nice work.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service.
10 years!
Better than your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
I'm ready.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Freedom, citizenship, frequent FAQs, how long to the current assignments, classified, cargo deployment, classified. What? He left his computer open, so I was just like, it's obviously he's saying, hey, come look at this computer, so I left it open for you. Progression system is kind of like Fallout 2. You get perk points and you put them into the skill tree. The skill tree is over here. Science, geology, research, grav jump range, geology, surveying, spacesuit design. I'm gonna save my points for the other thing. Hi. Man, could you walk slower? Whew. Why did we walk over here?
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars.
Oh.
Now,
drama.
Raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard: honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I'm not normally big into commitment, but for you, fine.
I guess I'll take it. Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard.
High five!
Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti II. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti II count on you?
Hey, I'm getting paid for this, right? Sure.
Oh, that's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance.
Money.
Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Money! 3,000 monies. And a skill point, which is greatly appreciated. Let's go ahead and increase our health some more. Yay! Increase total carrying capacity by 10 kilograms. Yes. I will need to be able to hold all the things. You buy for less and sell for more. Commerce, gastronomy. Yes. I'll grab that as well, because I'm going to need lots of money. Okay, I got to run to the space potty. I'll be right back in just a second, guys. And don't forget, thanks to Bethesda for sponsoring Stream Day. If you want to check out the game, click the link at the top of the chat or the panel below the video. Helps tune out a bunch. Check out the new update, free update, and the DLC. Terran Armada. All right. Bathroom break over. What is down there? Oh, it's a train weather area. What's over there then?
You some kind
Ow.
of an acrobat?
Some kind of acrobat? No. It's rude to say to somebody, ma'am. Where does this go? Yeah, that's Tifa, my cat. She's just chilling. Rescue the bot?
Heard that Ryujin Industries is hiring.
There's something over here. What is that?
Everything good? We're here to help.
No, okay, let's turn off the objective tracking. Okay, only active target. Locate the junk box. Alright, over that way.
I'd eat there every day if I could afford it.
So we can find my way over there. Yeah, Tifa does a great job at, like, she's supervising the stream. She gets to sit there. She gets to supervise everything, make sure everything's up to par, up to her standards. And then afterwards, she gets to be paid in treats for her hard work. She gets to get all kinds of cat treats because she's spoiled. Ah, that opens that door there. How do... Oh, here? I didn't realize those doors opened.
All right, you should be near the next junction box.
I
this
got it.
section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Then, right down from Jake's. Right under that
Oh, that's
apartment they
evil
were
to
trying
pick that.
sell.
Never mind.
Good
Don't
luck
do
with that, right?
Sure, ma'am.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too.
Wait.
The wiring is worse than I thought.
Are you
I'll
okay?
Go work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box.
Model
Looks
G.
like it's over near the,
I don't know how to fix you. I'll be back.
Okay. Just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone.
Oh, this is one of the new companions they added with the update. It's a little robot. As part of the Free Lanes update, they added that little robot that's broken on the ground there. He looks sad. I don't have the parts I need to upgrade him. I'll have to find those. He's just a little tiny robot. Trade Authority. Where is that? Is it...
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back, and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't
Okay.
remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
So power down the boxes. Oh, back there. Okay. Am I trying to get them all lit up? Or... Oh, there we go. Okay.
Wow, you got it. Really
Thank you.
well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
I'd say the game's a good place, Tasek, but if you didn't like the game as it was, I don't think it's going to convince you. It's just more stuff to do and more quality of life of the content that was already there. But if you didn't like Starfield at all, like, I don't know if the update and DLC will convince you, because it's some nice stuff, but it's not like
I don't know.
revolutionarily changing over the game, you know, that sort of stuff. How do you get up there? here? Ah, there we go.
Give that idea to me.
Well,
Hi.
you sure did your part. Did I say thank you? Because thank you.
Thank you.
There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Yes, Tifa gives me benefits. She allows me to make the house payments for her house, and then she lets me live here in order to feed her every day and give her pets only when she wants them. So it's kind of a good deal. Happy to help.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority.
This is an awkward
that's something
position to
that I'll
talk,
deal with.
ma'am.
That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
That was interesting. Oh, hi. What were you saying? Said you need my help again?
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
I've got your back.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Okay, well, I don't know what the Trade Authority is going to do, but we'll see. Why is Dan00 the best emo? It's definitely chat's favorite emo right now, because you could type all of our emotes, but Dan... It seems to be the most popular. She's still asleep. Don't worry.
I've got a slogan for our new ship class. It's like riding a cloud.
Like riding a cloud.
Doesn't even make sense. Clouds are slow and wet.
It doesn't have to make sense. It just has to sound.
That's it. I'm not going to show you. How much she needs me? Give me a raise.
Hello. Hi, citizens. Hello there. I think a good mod would be speed NPCs the hell up. Good jeez. Could she take her time anymore? She's just immersively walking. Like, I love the immersion, but, you know, at the same time, I'm like, we could be immersed a little faster. That's all I'm saying, you know? Just a little more pep to our step.
That makes sense.
It's not like I haven't tried other brands. They're just...
Hi.
What?
Hello.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track.
Even in the well, the Trade Authority continues to flourish.
Makes you sick, doesn't
What
it?
was that?
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Hello.
Hi. Random NPC.
I've got to see this through.
What is she doing? Oh, I gotta talk to you.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
Yeah, I'll hide
I don't want
behind
this to turn
Sarah.
out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Let's just assume things are gonna get rough.
No, seriously. I really don't want that.
Hello?
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No.
Sounds so
You're
fake.
not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions.
Nothing wrong being the bottom, ma'am.
Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake.
I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so... I
Sure.
believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort
Okay.
out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
I will do that once I loot her office. Could be good stuff in here. I guess not. Alright, let's go check out this junction box. It looks like it's like straight above us. How the hell do we get over there?
Hey Al, what's it gonna be?
Up there, maybe here?
Tell you, Enric, don't call me Al.
I'm not saying no.
There we go. Jump. We're still not closer. This place is like a mate. Is there a map down here too? There's a map down here? Okay. These city maps are such a great update. I'm glad they added these. That's a great map. Now I see exactly where I'm going. So I need to go all the way back and then up. Yeah, the city maps are an update they did several months ago. That are really nice. I didn't realize how good they were. There used to be no map at all, but now they've added not just a map, but actually a really good one. I wish Skyrim and Fallout had that level of mappage. The maps in those games are okay, but they're kind of limited by the 2D. Like, if there's two things on top of each other, it's hard to tell like where they are because of the way they lay out the maps in those games. But back up. Oh, scanning gives you a pathing guide, does it? I didn't know that. Okay, that saves me immense amounts of time. Fantastic. Locked door. Wait, go back. Well, it was... Alright, we're trying to get there, which means we need to go... There's a stairway up. Okay, and then we need to go through... It says require key. Do I have the key? I do not. Okay, maybe this way. Yeah, I think we're getting there.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional?
I'm here.
I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
Adequately
Got it.
done. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
We'll have this solved in short order. However, you can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
However, we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Who do I listen to? I'm gonna guess not the Trade Authority lady. She sounds like she's trying to scam me.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams.
Yeah, I saw the Star Wars mod for
accurately
this game. It's
assess
pretty
the
cool.
situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first.
Why? Although the Trade Authority probably has a lot more money for me than Mast. And I would love me some
I'll be
more
certain
money.
that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district.
I do
We
like
can't
money.
pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Yeah, I do enjoy money, ma'am. Okay, man. Keep getting out of breath so fast. Ah. Running.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior.
The luxury liner,
I'm not sure why she knows
the
that.
stars, has
One
been
never
hijacked
knows
in
what
the Nirvana
information
system
might be.
by a group calling themselves the
Okay,
Terran
well,
Armada.
we're going to discuss
The
that
following
later.
is
Terran
a recording
Armada?
captured by our intrepid reporters on the scene. Warning: what you are about to hear is graphic in nature.
Terran Armada? What's that?
Humans of the settled systems. You've lost your way. Scattered among the stars, fighting amongst yourselves like vermin. Worthless, irredeemable. You have forgotten who you are. We shall remind you. We are the Terran Armada. We are the true children of Earth, and none shall stand in our way. Hours after receipt of this recording, a search and rescue team was dispatched to the liner's last known coordinates. In addition, authorities have asked all available pilots to aid in the search for survivors. We'll have more on this breaking news story as additional information comes in.
Oh my god, what was that?
Join the search party. Recommended level 50. 50! Well.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I
Athena
remember
Tower.
seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Alright, let's go. We'll see if we can find this junction box. Oh, not that one. We want tap in the grid. Show only active targets. Talk to Luisi. Anything up here? Power down the junction box. Is it in there? Let's go take a look inside. We're on a new game, not New Game Plus. No, we need to undo. Can I make that fit? I don't think so. Make that one fit, and then this one. And then that one, and then this one. Aha!
Where did you learn to pick a... You know what, on second thought, I don't want to know.
Power down the junction box. What junction box? What is in here? Unauthorized computer. What are you doing here? Program updates. ATM trans fee credit per transaction. He's skimming money off of every transaction. Downloading to external devices. Recent messages. My guys got creative in the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program nonstop. So stop messaging me when and get to work. I expect my cut soon. Keep that damn door locked. Last time we needed someone poking around. Even if Gal Banks notices the missing funds, they'll have no way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money is always digital anyways. They can literally just take as much as they want. Newman. Was this in a movie or real life where there was something like that where like they were scamming just a little bit off of every transaction and then it added up to a huge amount of money over time? Was it Office Space? Yeah, just like they were scamming just a little bit off of every transaction, ended up being massive amount. Just a little bit. Howard? Alright, let's see. Power down junction box, find the evidence. I think we're good. I think we can go back now. It's called Ticketmaster. Ain't that the frickin' truth? Ticketmaster should be illegal. Without the fees they charge, jeez. Just for making a digital ticket? Ugh. Such scammers. Oh, I'm tracking the wrong one, aren't I? Oh, there we go. I was doing the wrong one.
They called themselves the...
Wait, how do I set... Okay, there we go.
True children of...
Track the wrong target. Okay.
Hard to say.
Alternating currents. Power down box. Okay, let's go back down now. I personally thought, you know, Starfield has its fair share of problems, but I thought the main faction quests were kind of amazing in this game. Like, they were really good. The best part about the game were the main faction quests. I felt each of the quests were fun and unique and were very well acted, and they were just a good time. That was like the best part of the game were the main faction quests. The pirate one was great. The UC quest line, the corporation one, they were all really fun.
I wasn't expecting to cliff dive today.
There were a couple of quests that had like forced like stealth sections, which, you know, no one likes that. But outside of those, there was some really good stuff. I felt the main quest was fine. Like, it wasn't good, it wasn't bad, it was fine. I didn't like the New Game Plus mechanic, but I thought it was okay.
Way across the galaxy to be yelled at.
Yeah, the forced stealth stuff was like, eh. I don't know about you, but I just don't like being forced into stealth when I'm not playing a stealth character. It always feels awkward to me. Okay, looks like it's up there. Let's go power that off. Yeah, I always love games that give you multiple ways to solve stuff. That's always great. Where is that? It's, Okay, we gotta go all the way back down and around and up that way. Alright, back around. So down here, then there should be a stairway.
Hi, mister.
A stairway. Is it down this way? No, it is. Yes, it is. We're almost okay. We're almost at the end. Now this way. Yeah, it's not uncommon for the main quest in Bethesda games to be the least exciting quest. It happens quite a lot. Usually the side quests are more fun. Like, for example, Oblivion. The side quests for, like, the Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood were, like, way better than the main quests. The main quest was fine, but the side quests were, like, amazing.
Keep it moving. Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&D, B&E, or heaven forbid.
Hi.
Do you have something for me?
I need a minute to think.
To think? About what, exactly? If you have something, you should pass it along so that I can make sure it's taken care of. Don't worry, I'll make sure Mast gets whatever information they require.
You sound... I'm going with her. You gave me
can't
attitude.
Give Zoe anything, don't you? So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Sorry, the Trade Authority promised to pay for this.
Are you kidding me? After everything, you're just going to hand it over to her?
Well, if you show me the money...
So you tracked it down.
Alright, here you go.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together
Can't you
on
pay
this.
me too? Ah, no money.
So, looks like me.
Ah. Okay, I think those quests down there are done. Attack of the Mara, the old neighborhood. Alright, let's go do some more main quest stuff.
Someone thought they could hack into Caliban's system.
Yeah, main quest is good XP. The old neighborhood. Oh, I got 2,000 credits? Alright, that's not bad. At least I got something. If I got absolutely nothing, I'd be mad. Space parts. Hirschnuff and Brian Gaming, thank you for those resubs, guys. The well discovered. Well, you're a vendor, right?
Selling art is
Hi there.
art itself.
Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
I want to see what you have for sale.
Oh, please, take a look.
I would like to sell to you, though, ma'am. I have a lot of these, like, extra weapons I don't need. Yeah, I'll sell all those. That thingy. Thank you. And spacesuits. Pirate charging spacesuit. Not that great. The money's great, though. Packs. I will sell all of these. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want any of that. And then... pack, spacesuit, ammo, weapons, throwables. Yeah, I'd rather have the money right now. You'll get less than the items was worth. Oh, no. She only has $46 left. Boo. Boo. Do you have anything I care about? Weapons, ammo, notes. Oh, I can... $500 for a copy of Dracula? Damn. Holy damn. Goodbye.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit.
It's a nice book.
Gerhardt, my business partner, he does
the
so
main
much
character
of the work behind
sucks,
the
but,
scenes.
you know.
If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now.
Better be a first edition.
Appreciate the business.
Thank you. Okay, let's go do some of that main quest and get that XP.
Do you see that scientist out in front of the mast?
Looks like I have a debuff or something. What's going on? Let's see. Is there a way to check my character? Oh, B, status. Status effects. Nope.
Staring at the tree.
Let me check my inventory, see if I can eat some food. Cola. Chunks potato. Spiced worms. Ugh.
Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Talk to the scientist by the tree. Scientist by the tree? Grunt work, old neighborhood. Talk to the scientist by the tree. Excuse me?
Trying to ensure continued peace.
Is
I don't make up the
hints okay to give? Oh, sure. I've already played this. I know most
Security
stuff.
scanners,
already.
chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Oh, they'll give me side quests. Okay.
Oh,
Well, we'll come back
liked
for it.
that
We'll come back
statue.
later.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Does the update change the game or not? Yes, it does add some new stuff like legendary enemies, X-Tech to customize and mod your weapons even further than you could in the base game. There's new tiers of weapons as well, so you can get even better versions of weapons and armor. And then also you can now fully upgrade all of your abilities on one playthrough instead of being forced into
Should I
doing
warm
New
up
Game
the
Plus
engines?
to get more of the upgrades for your character. So you don't have to do New Game Plus to maximize your abilities anymore. You can now get those items just by playing one. Also, they've added new points of interest on the map that randomly spawn, and then those. So there's a lot more variety in the places that you can explore, because that was kind of lacking in the base game, was randomized places to check out. I didn't buy fuel. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. They also added a new... the base game added a new quest hub. And then also with new quests. And then there's a new system called... is it interdictions? Where you can now fly from one spot to another in a star system without having to do autopilot. Oh, here we go. This is it right here. You can now use cruise mode to explore the free lanes, the space between planets in a solar system. Enter and exit cruise mode by holding T while in space. Adjust speed with the throttle. Use L shift to accelerate to maximum cruise speed quickly. Cruise will automatically disengage when arriving at free lanes encounters, but not planets or moons. Engage autopilot to automatically navigate and arrive at any location. Alright, so let's see how this system works now. So let's back up a little bit. So there's a ship right there. So let's hold T. So we're gonna hold T. First, let me find what we're jumping to, and then we will travel to it. Alright, so the Olivia's right there. So now we're going to... You got to lock onto it with E? Oh, okay, there we go. So now we're going to travel to that place. And while we're traveling there, we can now walk around our ship. And talk to our crew members. And so, like, you can look out the windows and stuff and then do stuff in your ship while you're traveling from one place to another.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Ask whatever you'd like.
Wow, that's a place to start. Do you have any religious beliefs?
My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
What do you consider your religious expertise?
You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Anything you like to do for fun besides exploring?
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band.
A rock band?
We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
That's all for now.
Very well. Next time, then.
Goodbye.
Time to go?
And as we're traveling from one place to another, we can get interrupted by random events. And we're here. Aha! You see how we were just able to just... So that's part of the Free Lanes update where we can travel from place to place. Anomaly level. Where was that ship? Orbital deceleration. Thank you for following. Go ahead and scan the planet. Water. No, no don't want that. I think I locked onto the wrong place because I'm over here instead of over there. Missions. Ask about Sidonia. Set course. Go ahead and jump. Yeah, you don't have. You can just fly wherever you want. You don't have to lock on, but you know, if you just space is really big. So if you're just hoping to find something randomly, you're going to be disappointed probably. Well, good afternoon, ma'am. Are you now awake?
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
I don't have any contraband yet.
Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Let's land on Sidonia. The freelance update's free for everybody. It's just a base game update. You don't need any DLC or anything for it. It's all on platforms. Would you like a little treat, ma'am? Would you like a little snack? Want a little snack? Yeah, you want a little snack. What's this game about? It's about $50, I think. Alright, let's go ahead and exit the ship. Sidonia.
Oh, what a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
It's pretty nice out here. Ooh, we got low gravity. Whee! I missed it.
Craft drive. Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run? There are no other surprises? Mid 560.
Good one, thank you. This game is a sci-fi space exploration game set in a relatively... It's set in like... So, humans had to abandon Earth because it lost its magnetosphere.
What do you mean?
And we've had to go to the settled systems in order to survive. And then we're just pretty much exploring. There's a lot of factions, and there's like wars that broke out. Some factions hate each other. Some factions are on the brink of war, but not quite on war yet.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here.
Looking for a Vanguard named Moria.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
The game does have exploration, but the exploration was definitely on the weaker part of the game because there wasn't much to find on the planets. Occasionally you find something cool, but not very often, and it was kind of like randomly generated. And there wasn't a ton of things that were unique to find, but apparently this Tracker Alliance, the Freelanes update added a lot more things to find in the world. A lot of like unique buildings, so that way it should make it better, hopefully. So when we start looking around, we'll see how much different it feels, because when it first came out, it was kind of lacking in that department.
With your mouth open?
I'm talking to Mr. and Mrs. Chat, okay? Jeez. We could track him down if you know his patrol route.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know.
It's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
It's me, Todd Howard says, "Hi Dan, this game lacks nothing, everyone loves it." Well, that sounds like Dan Todd to me. Welcome, Mr. Todd Howard. Skip to the part where you admit you're lying.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
He could need help. You shouldn't put a price on that.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
Yes, What matters to you more, the money or Mora's life?
Yeah. I'll get your point.
Yes.
Alright, I'll give up. Just trying to earn a living.
That was easy.
Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Forget it. Let's get out of here.
Go to Venus.
Yes?
Oh, that was fast.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe.
Trackers Alliance. Trackers Alliance self-service bounty clearance. If you have a bounty with Celsius, don't worry. For a small fee, to clear that for you. Consider again if you need us.
Get a way to keep rocks out of boots.
Mission board. Survey Altair in Altair. 8,000 credits? Oh, I think we have to go and scan everything on the planet. It takes a long time, I think. Kill the pirate rover on Tau Ceti. Desert a robotics lab. This game's called Starfield. We'll do that one. Destroy the Crimson Fleet Phantom at Mahio. Tau Ceti. We'll just take one for now.
I thought it was just a couple of nests.
And let's get out of here. Want a tip to speed up this quest? Sure.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
Me?
Got a minute to chat? I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
I'm listening.
Good. Because what I'm about to tell you could change the course of your life. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process.
I have questions.
I'd expect you do.
Why should I join the Trackers Alliance?
If you have any inclination of being a bounty hunter, then this is the best deal you're going to get. I'm not here to convince you. I've just been instructed to deliver the message. Your questions would be best answered by Agent Number 1 at the HQ.
Can I be Agent 47? What'd you say your name was?
There will be time for introductions later, assuming you decide to join us. But until then, there's really no need for me to share that information with you.
I didn't know there was a Trackers HQ. Where was the old one?
There's a reason for that. It used to be on a remote planet in a remote part of the galaxy. Agent number 1 decided that it would be better if we had more of a public presence. So we purchased the old McCall estate and turned it into our headquarters.
Well, goodbye.
Excuse me. Don't go just yet.
Why?
As I was saying, if you wish to join us...
Thanks, I'll be there.
Wonderful. I appreciate you hearing me out. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent number 1.
Alright, I'll look for Agent number 1. Yeah, the Trackers Alliance got new targets this patch as well. The Trackers Alliance is one of the free things in the creation shop that's made by Bethesda themselves.
It was fun. Now what?
We go to the next target. That's how these quests work, ma'am. Oh, it's not free? Oh, I thought it was free. Never mind. Oh, it's $7. Okay, so it's basically the DLC then. Alright, get out of here. Alright, where is our next quest, ma'am? Alright, back out. Luna. Was that where our bounty was? Yeah, let's go do that little... Kill the pirate. Tau Ceti. Yeah, let's go kill us a pirate.
An undocumented star station. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
Ooh.
This is Sirac on the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Don't worry, I'm not going to. I'm just here for this lab. I'm not here for. I think that's the the other DLC they released, the Shattered Space one. All right, let's go do some pew pew. I haven't pew pewed in like an hour. So many non-combat quests for a little bit there. All right, let's go do some pew pew. It's a deserted robotics lab. Status. Suit protection and extreme cold. Uh-oh. Let's get inside fast then. Airlock.
It's likely this facility was constructed within the crater to protect it from the elements. Or prying eyes.
Oh. Okay. Well. He's like, wait a minute. Am I supposed to do something?
Valuable here.
Yeah, I see some money. That's great.
I've visited worlds with temperatures this low before, and it's never been a pleasant experience.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Literally. A wafer. Nah, it's not worth it. Okay. Let's go do some more pew pew. Kaboom! Uh-oh. Robotics. These robots look tough. Uh-oh. Woo! Okay, need to heal.
I'm going for it!
Uh-oh. Healing! Grenade! Oh!
This one's mine.
Sorry, ma'am. Sorry. Careful. Oh, Sarah almost shot you. Woo, okay.
End you.
Calm down, Sarah. Jeez. It's gonna be okay. Oh, more mines. Sorry, Sarah. Okay, credits. Frag grenade, utility knife. Okay, we need to get inside because I am very cold. Drink Solomon's Reserve. Is there an inside for me to heal? Oh, we're bleeding. Let's see if I have anything to heal ourselves with. Suffering from an affliction. So I have a bandage for the healing. Treats burns and frostbite. I'll take that. And then drink some beer. And then eat some cheese. Okay, now we're healing slowly. Okay, go inside. So hopefully make us warm being inside here. Sarah's not wearing a suit. Somehow she's breathing outside. I don't know how that works, but somehow she is. Ooh, a hat. Wheat, celery. A tire, easy shoe. $100 for that. I guess I'll take all this and just to sell it. I do need resources. Mannequin, what's on there? That spacesuit's worth $3,000. It's only 7 pounds. It's not bad. I'll take all that. At this point, I just need everything I can sell because I need all the money. Squall, which is pretty good. Antique motorcycle, worth a bit. Alright, is anyone in here? Okay, and then the 3 over here. And then that. And and then that. Perfect.
That last click is... Well, hello. There's a terminal up above, on the catwalk. We should search for a way up.
Okay, what's in the safe? Lock is too difficult. You're too difficult. I probably could give her a suit, make her more effective, maybe. Microscope. Right now, I just need money. So anything I can pick up to sell, we're gonna grab. Kim used to enhance close quarters combat. Melee damage. Wonder how that works. Must be like steroids or something. Lock is too difficult. We're gonna have to invest in lock picking for sure. That cat looks special. What a special cat. It's like, oh no. Cafeteria. Maybe some food in there. I do see somebody. Looks like he's chilling. Got him. Space Trucker Casual Wear. Hell yeah. Mr. Raccoon City with 10 gifted subs to chat. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for that. It's very kind of you. Let's grab all this ammo. The amp. The mines. The Inferno mine. Apparently they've also improved explosives if you like to do explosive playthroughs.
Time to earn a living.
Gotcha, ma'am. Alright, she's gone.
Let's go.
Sarah, you good? She looks good.
Find
She's
anything
fine.
useful?
Med pack. How full is my inventory? We can hold 1,400 pounds. It's not bad. That is drastically increased. Chunks. Whiskey. Well, 1,400 mass. Onions. Those are some nice looking onions. It's a nice onion texture, damn. Yeah, we can hoard lots of junk. Coffee bag. A drink. It looked like a little juice box, but it was full of wine. Permanently increased tool grip damage by 2%. Yes! Expert lock. Let's consume all these things real fast. To go brew coffee. Vending machine, 90 credits. I'm not gonna pay for a vending machine. I'm gonna eat that whole loaf of bread though. That bread sounds delicious. Okay, let's get out of here. Uranium and sealant. Oh, run! Okay, fire mine. Yeah, we're gonna have lots of junk in our trunk. Okay. Our bounty target should be somewhere in here. 12 XP. Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Sarah!
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Sarah, did you take someone out? Good job.
Better them than me.
God, this guy has got a lot of health, Sarah. Can't shoot through the glass on that, damn. God, this weapon goes through ammo so fast, it does so little damage. How about this one? Holy damn, he is not taking damage.
I'm out of here.
Sir! Yeah! Uh-oh. Okay, he dropped something. What is that? A melee weapon? Ah. Alright. He dropped a melee. Well, like I'm gonna use melee in space. No melee weapons around here. Okay, hopefully the chest drops something good. Delgado's Directive. 3,800 bucks. You found an Astra, the rare currency found around the galaxy. Once you go to the Trackers Alliance HQ, complete your first bounty mission for them and become an official tracker, you'll be able to give Astras to tracker agent named Stash in exchange for rare equipment. Cool. Adaptive frame, fluorine, and fiber. Can we launch Sarah out of an airlock for science? Well, I mean, as long as there's scientific data to learn from an experiment, it's always worth doing. So, I say hell yes. For science, you know, because science, we gotta advance science in any ways that we can. Anything that advances science is good for me. Okay, go and eat all that.
This looks sinister. Perhaps whatever was being experimented upon here best remains hidden in the past.
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. And yeah, data is always good. Oh. Gotcha, sir. You have been destroyed. Industrial workbench.
I wonder how...
Industrial workbench create basic manufactured components used for building structured outposts, crafting mods for equipment.
This poor soul ended up this way.
You need to make an outpost at this point.
Such a shame.
Missed weapons down below. Yeah, we'll have to do that. Oh, there's a dead guy in there. What the hell? Let's go loot all the bodies as well. Spice and toxin. We loot everybody. I think we might have missed a couple, so let's grab all those. Just make sure we got everything. Yep,
Have
Maelstrom.
anything valuable?
Yeah, they got lots of stuff. I need it all to sell. Because I want to take Chad out for ice cream later. Master lock. Yeah, we're going to drive. If you guys are good, we're going to take the stream over to a Dairy Queen and get everyone to chat some ice cream. You guys got to be good. All right? Plant desktop soil. Okay, I think that was everything. We'll look up here real fast, too. Weapons case. Nope. Nope. Yep. Yep. And... perfect. Side star, weapons... computer! Update friend-foe settings. Protect user. Activate units. That would have been useful before I killed everybody. Oh well. Hi, friend.
Please refrain from engaging in any criminal activity.
I would never. Is it safe here? Oh, advanced lock. $600 for the origin of the species. Some of these are worth so much more than others. $300 on that guy. Chunks apple. Why is the apple square? Weird. Oliver Twist. Not worth that much. Alright, let's get out of here. Extreme cold. Alright, let's leave and go somewhere else. I wonder if you could probably put like an apple in like a square like box and it might grow into that shape. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but it might be possible. Does Sarah do less of the... Sarah's a very neutral... Sarah's a very neutral companion. She doesn't care what you do, as long as you don't mess up the main mission. As long as you like do the main quest, she's your friend. Missions. Go to Venus. Set course. For Venus.
Christ. Do not repeat. Not board.
Yeah, she's the best wife. You can kill whoever you want, steal whatever you want. She's like, I don't care. Just do my mission, damn it.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots.
Yeah.
You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
I doubt they know where our Vanguard is.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
I'm opening fire. Those zealots are a threat to the whole system.
Easy. 3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through.
Minimize ship power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons, shields are easy to detect. Maximum stealth, power down all weapons except 1 or 2 bars of engine to stay far away from the enemy as possible. Get within 50 meters of the satellite so you can activate it. Oh, I didn't realize there was stealth. Alright, so if we just go real quiet, like...
Oh, Great Serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the Soul System out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Right. She just broadcasting this over the radio? Okay. Just we're not gonna disturb you. If you donate 3 easy payments of $9.99, the Great Serpent will bless you with his holy blessed water. We're almost there. Almost. Activate satellite beacon.
To all UC affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Star Yard orbiting Earth's moon. Yeah, I know, the whole place is decommissioned. But I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with space.
Go to the...
and other scavengers.
And here we are.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
What happened to Earth anyway? Why did we leave it?
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
Let's see if the Vanguard Mora is on that star yard.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Most Star System ships can be docked, but allowing you to board them. You need to select ship in your HUD and fly close enough that dock prompt appears. Let's put our shields back up. Hail. Nope. I don't like that they're offline like that. Little suspicious. Yeah, I don't hear anything. There must be pirates on there. Alright, docking. So immersive. Uh-oh. That is not a good way to start this mission, is a guy covered in blood.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Okay, well, we'll do our best. So many dead people everywhere. Take all these lockpicks. Alright, so oh, I see people on our radar. Alright, well, make sure we're healed and ready to go. Secure access. At least they're giving us lots of med packs and stuff, because we're gonna need those.
Oh, he's an ecliptic mercenary. Scavenging a star yard is a bit low end.
You're a damn.
Why are they here? Good job, Sarah. Use healing items while wounded.
Finally got you.
Oh, yeah? How about you get this?
You should be the one dying! This is happening!
Found one!
Boom! Boom! Uh-oh. Weapon sucks! Okay, boom! Got one. Sarah, where are you? You're not helping. Come on. You gotta help me, lady.
I can't.
Gotta level up. Oh, yeah.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Rare rifle, exterminator, lawgiver. Ooh. God, I forgot how bad the early weapons suck. I'm just like, oh, I feel like I'm hitting with pebbles. Meal tray, I'll eat that whole thing. Sounds delicious. Some chicken and pancake in a can. Mmm, so good. Space food. Amp. Movement speed and jump height for 2 minutes. Alright, well, let's go ahead and up our ballistic damage? Yeah. We would love to get some more damage. Melee, heavy weapons, rifles do more damage. Is that considered a rifle? Shotgun. I think this is a rifle. Yes. Rifles do 10 more damage. Having more damage is really nice. EM weapons, heavy weapons. Yeah, let's up our rifle damage to be even more. Gadzooks, thank you for the gift sub to our Synoptics. It's like the shotgun does okay damage, but man, you just have to reload it so much. I need to get the lockpicking perk too. That's gonna be our next level up. Some lockpicking. UC helmets. Nothing there. Okay. Spacer. Nothing in here. Oh, a med pack? Thought that was a grocery store scanner, but no, that was a med pack. I didn't recognize the look of it. Hourglass. A little bit of money. Another med pack. Yeah. Might as well use that med pack. Folder. Search and rescue key. Ooh. I like finding key cards. Well, not every game's for everyone, Sirac. I really like it, but not everyone's going to enjoy this game for sure. Definitely can be very slow paced at times. Let's grab that. And then, how about over here? Got some body bags in here. That's not good. Oh, I'm bleeding currently, so let's aid, bandages. We'll set those as bracket. Left bracket. There we go. Puncture wound cured. All right, over this way. No, when DLSS 5 comes out, if it looks the way it does in that preview, I will not be activating it. I'll turn that feature off. Uh-oh. Didn't realize I had taken so much damage.
You're through.
Rare laser rifle. Did I get anything good? We've got a couple of stuff. Lawgiver is a rifle. We'll try that at number 5. Ooh, Space Equinox. It's a energy rifle.
Hey, that's not fair.
Oh, this one doesn't have much ammo. Oops. It's okay, but
Need to focus.
not my favorite.
I'm gonna finish this.
Dude. Chat, who had their Discord unmuted? I'll mute it for you. Give me a second. Someone had their Discord unmuted. I'm gonna mute it for you. No, it wasn't mine. Okay. No, it was someone else's. I would never do that mistake. I'm a professional streamer. I would know to mute my Discord before I started streaming. After 16 years of doing this, you'd think I would know, so yeah, it couldn't have been me. Definitely not. Sarah, please help. She was out there, no armor, just doing her best. I don't think I'm hitting him at all. Is there like an invisible wall there? Nothing's hitting him.
I'm going to end you.
All right, I'm about to run in, Sarah. All right, let's go. Calibrated space helmet. Let me see if that was any good. Not really. Almost had ammo for this thing. Let me try this one. Got some X-Tech. Where is... Guy's out there somewhere. Gotta go find him. Alright, let's get out of here. Is he right? Yeah, it's like nothing. You have lots of ammo for it, though. Oh, didn't mean to take your photo, sir. Sorry. Goodbye. And goodbye, sir. There's 3 more dudes somewhere. Gotta find where the hell they are. Warriors, Ripshank. Okay, so many melee weapons here, but nothing that I don't use melee weapons. Looks like Coachman shotgun. 2 mags again. Worth $1,600. Security uniform. Cartridge. Another Grindle. Oh, there.
Is that you?
Are you down or up? I think down. Where are you? There you are.
Damn it.
Good job, Sarah. Every time her laser pointer hovers on me, I think someone's shooting at me. Like a sniper. Should be one more dude. Reactive gauge. I don't. Yeah, some of these early game weapons are really weak. You gotta like empty a whole clip to kill somebody. Nothing there. Okay, let's go ahead and go see what's on the ship. DLSS 5 won't be out for at least a couple years. What they showed was a early preview of it.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
So now we need to get back down over there. We're gonna play for quite a while, Matt. DLSS 5 will be coming, but not necessarily the face tech part of it. Like DLSS 5, the shrinking the resolution, the geometry stuff, but the face tech probably won't be until later. Because in order to generate that face tech, they had to have not one, but 2 5090s running to use that technology. So the technology is not ready for the current market. So it's a future feature that'll be coming in later. Probably with the next generation of cards, whenever that happens. And that won't be at least for a couple years. Especially with the memory shortages right now. Alright, let's go. Where is our next mission taking us? Go to Neptune. Alright, to Neptune we go. We can always... The game will give us the quest item if we miss it later.
There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our Vanguard.
Just a ship drifting in space?
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Uh-oh.
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Fergus hijacked my ship. White-lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
How do I target the engines? I don't know if I have the ability to target the engines. Most hostile ships we board, once ship engines are down, must fly close to ship for you to be able to dock.
That's it. Start the docking routine.
All right.
Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
Well, we did it. We just had to get low health. I know there's a skill that lets... There's a skill that lets you do it. We don't have any, like, space skills unlocked. How dare you! God, these weapons feel bad. There you go. Uh-oh. Let's try this gun, since we're in close quarters.
Pew! Pew! Oh, I'm hit.
And pew! Modified Grendel, nice. Alright, I think we got them all. And I will take a med pack. Oh, sorry! I thought you... Okay, sorry, I thought you were a pirate. My bad. You should shout, I'm not a pirate, you know? Maybe it would help.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Breaching a hostile ship and saving lives? My kind of party.
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
I'm gonna groan on behalf of scientists everywhere. Then you're gonna hand over the artifact.
Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here. Happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Let's grab the artifact.
Oh, there it is.
Good work.
Thanks.
Let's get back to the lodge.
Watch it! I'm on your side!
That was for being a piece of shit, okay? Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's consume some food.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Hopefully. Cutter crate. Spacesuit workbench. Rhubarb, Grendel. Got a lot of stuff to sell at the nearest vendor. The ship's actually pretty nice compared to ours. It's so much bigger. Our ship's so small. Why did Tifa leave? She's a cat. Cats do what they want, not what you want them to do. It's a lesson you learn early when you have a cat is they do what they want. There's no stopping them from doing what they want, how they want, and then they do what you want only if it's what they want too. No, we're not playing on easy. The Starfield was never like a super hard game because none of their games are like hard. Even if you crank it on hard difficulty, like it's pretty easy. Like Skyrim and Fallout, like none of them are like brutal games. It's not really why people play them. It's more about like getting lost in the atmosphere of the world and that kind of stuff. And like there's combat, but it's not like anything crazy. Go ahead and repair the ship, please. I didn't realize how much damage we took there. Okay, well we got the artifacts. So let's go back to the lodge. Even on Master, you are only delaying the difficulties for a little while. Even on Master, you're going to become an unstoppable god. It's just a matter of time. The difficulty slider is just how long does it take to get to the point that you are a god. Because you're going to, even on the hardest difficulty in Skyrim and Fallout, like you're eventually at the point where nothing can harm you and you kill everything very easily. You really need mods to really like amp up difficulty in a meaningful way.
It fits.
Artifact added.
She spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Yes, I expected champagne.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
You got it, Sarah. Let's get back out there.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Not enough to level? How'd you know there was an artifact on Vectera?
You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously.
Well, goodbye.
Bye.
Level 8!
I am at your service, Captain.
All right, level 8. Feel like we need to work on damage still. So we can't upgrade that anymore. Can't upgrade pistols, but it's just such a small upgrade. Oh, lockpicking. That's what we want. Pickpocket targets. Deception, diplomacy, isolation, negotiation. Theft? Pickpocket, no. Scavenging, persuasion, gastronomy. Targeting. Oh, that's right. That's how you target specific parts. Oh, security. There we go. We gotta rank up our security. Security is very important because there's nothing more annoying than like you see loot behind a door and you just can't get through it. It's like door. All right, I'll be right back in just a minute, guys.
Drop by. He left a note
gotta run
for
the
you.
bathroom stuff
Here.
and go talk to Kevin real fast. I'll be right back in a second. And again, thanks to Bethesda for sponsoring the stream today. If you guys want to check out Starfield, the Free Lanes update is out now for all owners of the game, whether you have the DLC or not. Which adds a bunch of cool stuff like the cruise mode where you can cruise from one place to another in the solar system without having to go through the load screens, and you can just walk around your ship and build on your ship while you're doing it, which is cool. And they added legendary enemies, X-Tech for modifying weapons. It drops where you can now upgrade your powers without having to go to New Game Plus anymore. They've also had the ability to bring over items from one playthrough through another, so you don't have to sacrifice all your items anymore. You can now bring some things with you into a New Game Plus, instead of just having to start all the way from scratch every time. And then there's the Terran Armada DLC, which is for level 50 plus, which adds robots and a robot faction and a new storyline. It's a new DLC that's $10 as well. It's also on PlayStation 5, so if you been waiting for PlayStation 5, it's out now on PlayStation. I know people have been waiting to play on that. If you're a console gamer but you didn't want to play on Xbox, now's your chance to play on PlayStation. All right, I'll be right back in a second, guys. And while I'm gone, you guys can put your Dan Todds in chat to pay homage to Todd Howard.
personal question, Walter. You sure spend a lot of time on Constellation business. Doesn't Issa miss you?
It's true. I am away from home quite a bit. I have been informed that I am. I remain preoccupied with Constellation's work, which renders me cantankerous. My wife has therefore decided it is best if I can dedicate my time to our business here. For both our sakes.
Wow. All right. Whatever works for the two of you, I guess.
Have you talked to Vladimir recently? Face to face, I mean?
Huh. Guess it's been a while. Why? Oh.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Some people love that.
And you must be Sam Coe, the Freestar Collective expert.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Koriko, by the way. Hi.
Good to meet you, Cora.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Did you ask for this, by the way? Only that it was in Freestar Collective space.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Anything I should know about Aquila?
Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
I'm ready. Let's get to it.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
All right.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain. Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development.
Yes.
In case you ever need to build a base for field research.
I can use you on my crew, Vasco.
Captain Dan, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Manage your crew and review the change your assignments when your ships and outposts. Different crews have different skills. Enhance your ships or outposts. Change Vasco's assignment to the frontier. Yes. So now we have Sarah and Vasco on the ship. Perfect.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
What about other types of exploration work besides artifacts?
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Check out the Constellation mission board.
Stay safe, okay?
And where is that? Let's also do show all targets. It's probably gonna be a little overwhelming. There's a lot of them. Something's down that way.
Of service, Captain.
Just like in Fallout 4, remember they had what's his face say your name as well. The robot. Locate surveying multiple planets within the system. Survey Piazza in Piazzi. Locate energetic rifting in Altair. Look for experienced explorer to locate a planet with energetic rifting. This may require surveying multiple planets within the system. The mission to locate a planet trait is the most challenging survey mission. You search an entire solar system for a planet that has the target trait. Locate planets in the system that have traits. This is indicated by the bottom planet's info card. Unsurveyed planets will have unknown traits. All right, we'll take a look at that, see if we can get that done. And what else do we have? Yes, we are. Because they just launched an update and also some new DLC for the game. Checking it out.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested.
Okay, what is that one right there? Talk to Sergeant Yumi. Hi.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Is there something wrong? You sound concerned.
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
I'd love to help.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Yes, Mufasa, very different. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Fast travel back to the frontier. Locate biosensor. Yeah, let's go back to the frontier and let's try to make a outpost somewhere.
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Oh wait, I need to sell stuff first. Let's go do that. I need to sell stuff because my inventory is full.
Need some work done?
Alright, they have 4,000 credits. I almost left without upgrading my stuff. That would have been terrible. Without selling my stuff, I meant. Well, I don't need the regular Grindel anymore if I have the upgraded one. Let's sell all those. Oh, you only have 96 bucks left. Never mind. Well, they're all gone. Hi.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
I need some repairs.
You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever is broken can be fixed.
Thank you. Like to view and modify my ships.
Okay, no problem.
Ship builder. Ship builder, deploy, design, modify, paint your ship. The floor gauge to the right tells you the modules will appear. 0, for example, new modules are placed in the center of mass. Oh. Cargo, landing bay. Oh man, forgot about the shipbuilding. All right, let's try to give ourselves a bit more room to do stuff, I think. So how about landing bay, weapons, structural, shields, reactors, habs. I think I want the hab. Double-decker, engineering bay. All-in-one berth. You're definitely going to want more room for activities, without a doubt. Armory, captain's quarters, computer core, control station, infirmary, living quarters, workshop. Armory empty, all-in-one berth. All-in-one berth B. We're gonna need something on the front there. Double-decker. Storeroom. Companionway. Now those are going to do what I want it to do. Nova Galactic. Double-decker. Yeah, we don't have any mods installed, just creation stuff from that's made by Bethesda. So like the Trackers Alliance and stuff. How about I need like a piece. I guess we could do one on each side. That way I can still keep the middle part there. Oops. I need to undo. Yeah, the shipbuilder is really cool in this game. I like this shipbuilder a lot. They really let you just like go crazy with it, and they don't like bother you with physics and stuff like some games do, where it's like, well, that's not physics wise, it's not gonna work. Just like whatever you want to work will work in this one. And then we'll do the control station. And then we'll do the workshop like that, and then can we add some windows? Gear, fuel tank, equipment, engines, dockers, cockpit, cargo. That one's fine. Cargo. Is there no connector spots on the bottom or the top? Don't look like it. Structural. We need like a window, some sort of window, like a front window or something. Duplicate. Maybe we don't have windows unlocked yet. Is there a search bar? Search bar would be... Oh, there we go. Porthole. There we go. And then... Aha! Now we'll be able to see, but she's a little wide. Cockpit, structural, shield, reactor, halves, fuel tank, dockers, cockpit, structural, shield. Jump range 15. Oh. I think we need a different grav drive to order to go faster. So that's the limitation, is we have to... Okay, so let's do grav drive. We'll see if we can upgrade to the better one. One warning. Mobility is at... Need better engines too. Engines. Okay, and flip. There we go. And then we need to gonna need a better reactor, 100%. Yeah, I need a stronger reactor, I think. Stellarator reactor. Let's see, reactor. She's heavier, but she can move now, I think. Everything should be fine now. Let's also add some more shields. A little bit more shields. Okay, exit. Yeah, we left everything the same, we just made it a bit wider. Just a little bit wider now. And we have windows. Oh, there's the door. I was like, I don't see how to get over there now. And then we have all our crafting stuff in here. Yay. Lots more room now, which is great. Barrett personal slate. Oh, I forgot. It added some stuff in there. So all the decorations that were on the ship got tossed and turned and rearranged. You can make the ships gigantic. You just have to have enough of reactor to handle the load. All right, let's go ahead and take off. No, I haven't played the PS5 version because I play all my games on PC usually. All right. There's so many room for activities now. Okay, now we can keep it set like there for most of the time. Alright, we have so many places to go. Let's go to... That's going to take... They want me to go to Altair to check out, look for an energetic rifting. Engaging.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time.
Altair 2.
Private Mahoney out.
Let's go check Altair 5 first. Alright, now this is part of the cruise update. Now we can just walk around our ship while we're traveling over to the 5th planet. And you can look outside and watch space go by. What's the edit button? Settings, controls, shipbuilder, allow, flip. Forget how, is it B? B's not doing anything, I don't know. There's a way to edit. I can't remember how or where you do it. Oh, while you have the scanner out. Okay. Okay, we're going there really slowly, so let's pick up the speed. Okay, let's turn on autopilot to head over there. Wait, anomaly. Let's see what that is. Take us to the anomaly. So the autopilot will take us there and stop us when we get close. Hello, Sam.
Appreciate the lift. Now, once we touch down in Aquila, we'll talk more.
you have anything interesting for me, Sam?
But of course. Enjoy.
Oh, Argon. Thanks. Oh, there we go. It's R. There. Now we can... So while you're flying from mission to mission, you can now decorate the inside of your spaceship. So while you're traveling along from one mission to another, you can go around and start decorating. Storage box, plushie. Plushie case. Oh, I think we're here. We're getting close. We're getting close to some sort of anomaly. Take about a minute to get there. All right. We need to go get some whatchamacallits, ship optimization terminal. Oh, that was something I needed for the main quest. Ship optimization terminal. We shall put it. Okay, what does this do? Select the ship system to optimize. Shield strength optimization, shield regeneration. Requires 6 X-Tech to increase shield strength by 10%. Oh, so you can use those X-Tech to upgrade your ship as well. And your weapons, your grav drive. Cool, so the X-Tech you get from exploring will... Oh, there's a decorate button right there, too. Very cool. Display shelf, helmet display, weapon rack. Decorations. We need to make an outpost so we can actually build stuff, because we have no resources right now. Potted plant. That's an ugly potted plant. That really just ties the ship together, doesn't it? The incentive is just immersion. Wait a minute, did we turn? Oops. Then if you ever want to, you can just skip it, the flight as well. Do the old load screen method. So one thing I noticed is that as you're going from place to place, you can find anomalies and stuff. Let's go ahead and scan the planet. So we have... multiple resources. Let's see if we can find a spot that has all 3 resources. Extreme environment. Okay, maybe we don't want to build a base there. How about the moon? Chop over there. Moon might be more hospitable. Josephus, thank you for the 37-month resub.
Alpha Lopez, to any lift vessels, worth.
The moon has water and lead. Water and lead. Land on research outpost. Oh, thank you, baby. Sorry, you were sound asleep. I was going to ask you if you wanted food. It really doesn't outside of it being space related. Research outpost. Let's go to that one. All tier 3 looks like it's got several things. Let's see, what's on this planet? Water, uranium, argon, and something else. Let's land on this research thing, see what this is.
I have detected hostile life nearby.
Best you can do! I smell.
Out of ammo. Die, space pirates! You know, I'm starting to think that these people don't have legal right to be here. Got destroyed. Two spacers left. Let's run inside though.
Let's do this.
I don't see anyone.
Nice bit of work there.
There you are.
Got the challenge done.
Now we're style!
We picked up a new Grendel, didn't we? Let me double check. Anti-personnel sounds like damage against humans. Yes. Oh, sorry.
Ugh. Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Free Star militia, but any port in a storm, I guess.
Ashley, you have the UC Vanguard to thank.
The what? As if this couldn't get any weirder. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the, and I can't believe I'm saying this, the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
I never thought I'd live to see the day where the UC and the FC work hand in hand. Times really do change.
Marine's good, Spacer's bad.
Roger. So first things first. The makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture. Here's hoping it's not just me still standing. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
Lacerations cured. Uh-oh.
I don't stock up on junk.
I'm sorry. She didn't need it anymore. Goodbye. Yes! Get destroyed, sir. Are you hoarding toilet paper? What the hell? How'd you go through so much toilet paper? Alright. credits. Sealant, rivets. What do we got going in here? I know, he's just hoarding all the toilet paper.
Anything!
Careful. Reload.
I never liked him anyway.
That's rude. He was your friend.
Bring it on! I can't see!
Got him. Puncture wounds gained. All right, healing.
You're nothing. Open up on him! That's nothing.
Level up. I probably have grenades somewhere. Let's double check. Throwables, frag grenade. How do we? Is it G probably? Yeah, there we go.
We should have a talk when you have the time, of course.
Like right now, Sarah, we're kind of in the middle of something. I would wait till after we're done with the mission. Tell me you want to talk to me now and be nervous about what you want to talk to me about. Because now I'll be like, are you mad at me? Is it my fault? I don't know. Is that like a massage chest thing? I don't... That's funny. That's funny right there. That's funny.
This is
Hello
it.
there.
Corporal Izama. UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing. Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... What the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We, seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses. Medicinal, industrial, or just understanding how life propagates. We work purely on non-military applications. It's part of our charter.
I don't think the spacers care about your research, no offense.
No. They've been trying to take over the whole system. For months.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck. What? You think he's a spacer? He's the one that cleared him out.
I need to cure my... I have pain and I have... Oh. Penicillin will help with the pain. And I have a burn. I need to fix the burn with something. I don't think I have any cures for that. I don't have any burn cures. Uh-oh. It's going to... I have a burn. Melee attacks are less effective. Bleeding and melee attacks cause health damage. Uh-oh. Solvent. Fernomine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Need these med packs. So running is going to cause me damage until I can cure it. What's over here? Facility keycard.
Damn it.
Damn it! He's shooting my face and I'm just standing here letting him hit at me. Kaboom!
Don't leave any of that behind.
Of course not. I'm a loot hoarder. Alright. Deep mining helmet. Cool. How different is it from the first day release? It's a lot more polished and less buggy. There's still bugs and stuff, but you know, Bethesda engine stuff. Like people vibrating and people walking weirdly in front of you. But they've had some. There's some new missions and new areas and stuff, and a new faction with a new DLC. The Terran. So there's some new. They haven't like fundamentally overhauled anything. It just improved what was already there.
Incoming!
Damn it! You will pay for that. This isn't happening!
Get out of here! Once I reload. No, we don't have any mods installed, just vanilla. Rare laser rifle. Synthetic meat. Ooh. What's it made out of then? What's in synthetic meat? Do I even want to know? Just like I just don't know. Is it this way? No. Is it this way?
What was that?
Take that, spacer! Catch! That did no damage to you at all. Great.
Clip strike! One in the face!
Through.
Boom in your face.
You've got nothing. Goodbye.
Good job, Sarah.
Who the hell are you? Too much! Get out of here!
Alright, grab all the stuff and we got to...
Easy mark.
I know you don't.
Take that!
Come on.
I don't have ammo for that gun, man. I don't know what's in there that's so rare. Hello. Wait, Lieutenant, sorry. Still 3 more bros in here.
Now we're
Okay, going back up. And over here. Hello.
The scientists here are good people. Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us. Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
It's just the two of us. And we can make it if we try.
Holy shit. The two of you did all of that.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry.
You guys fought a war recently. I'm surprised you'd want help with the Marines.
I don't care. Her men have risked their lives, died for us.
But, Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them.
I see a fat stack
Or
of
die
cash
trying.
back there.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you... up for it? We could really use your help.
I'm not a charity. Some payment for services rendered may be appropriate.
Done. I'll make sure we scavenge a healthy amount of salvage for you. It's the least we can do.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
Thank you. And I'm gonna take all of this right here. Look at all that money just sitting there waiting for me to take it. It's a beautiful thing. Med pack. You never finished this quest line, it was bugged. Yeah, sometimes when you're playing a Bethesda game, a quest will bug out if you're unlucky, and then like it works for other people. So you never know. Some weird issues can pop up. Community patches seem to help with that kind of stuff a lot. People will figure out ways to fix those kind of weird outlier bugs. Is it? Oh, they don't have dungeon maps yet. Oh, that sucks. That would be nice. Okay, let's show only active targets, please. And then we're going to what is the name of the quest we're on? That one, Ground Pounder. Okay, please guide me where I need to go. Sometimes the dungeons in this game could be a little bit of a
See if they've got any weapons or
a little bit of a maze where you're like you get lost. This looks like this way. Oh, that door. Okay.
Proudest one I've ever been in.
Not bad.
I'd see you again, Torres.
The lag of those
So
grenades
glad
were
you
pretty
militia
good.
Rats finally showed up. Could have used you before Dalton departed. Stand down, Private. What matters is they're here now. And who the hell do we have here? Another scientist?
Still be pinned down.
Well, I'll be.
Why, hello there, Captain.
Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you?
No, but I'm in the Vanguard.
Huh. More UC bailing the FC out. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Psy. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
Captain Myung. You're a legend. I heard about you when I was working with the United Colonies. And you're here.
My reputation precedes me, eh? I've always wanted to say that. I'm in the business of saving civilian lives. I figure this research outpost qualifies.
If Mast found out, there could be a court-martial.
The captain and all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards.
Damn fine to meet you, Captain.
You've got spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard.
Sounds like we have our work cut out for us.
Give me a few years and I'd make you a Marine to be feared.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the Spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spaces.
In for a penny, in for a pound, I guess.
I know this is asking a lot, but lives are at stake. Just go quickly and safely.
I'll try. Take your ship to the research camp on Altair 2. No, not Spacer's Choice. That's a different game. It's the best choice. Spacer's Choice. Geronimo, thank you for that resub. Up 70 months. Appreciate that. Ow. My ship looks so weird. It's too wide. I don't like that. I need to fix it. It's like, something ain't right. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and take a lunch break. I'll be back in a couple hours. Thank you guys
There's
for
something I need to talk
watching.
to you
We'll do a night stream later. Thanks again to Bethesda for sponsoring the last few hours of the stream, guys. If you guys want to check out Starfield, the new free world, free lanes expansion, and the Terran Armada DLC, those are both out now. It's also on PS5. You can click the link at the top of the chat or below the video. Helps you out a bunch, and when they clicks on it, checks out the game. And I'll be back a couple hours with some more games. Bye, guys. See you guys in a little bit.